What do you mean? Consume. Oh. Something new? Wait, can I use it to buy? Natlan tribe. Ooh. Let's go. Can I use this to unlock? Can I unlock? There's too much! There's too much! There's too much to grind. There's too much. I'd rather complete Act 5. Oh, don't die! Oh, it's so bad. So.
故事够令你心沉啊。
是哟。Where's that? Where is that? Over here? Mean. That's a new place. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Too big. Too big, too deserty. Why are there so many statues?
时间过得真快呀，转眼间我们就要踏上下一段旅程了。我没记错的话，接下来的目的地是纳塔，对吧？纳维莱特曾说那里是龙的国度，但究竟是个什么样的地方，还是挺神秘的呢。是啊，就算是盗妻在封锁很严厉的时候，我们也在其他地方见到过盗妻的人。难不成那它是个没有人的地方？对对对，保持这个惊讶和兴奋的表情，看向镜头，不要留影了。好，要把我拍好看一点啊！啊，不对，夏洛蒂，你为什么会在这里啊？听说在枫丹格外活跃的旅行者即将启程，蒸汽鸟报自然不会错过这个报道机会啊！下次再想要找你们取材，可就没这么方便啦。原来这你也能知道，我们通常都没有告别的习惯。嘿，这样确实很符合你们的风格，但我们觉得偶尔换一种方式也不错嘛。你们并肩作战的日子，就好像还在昨天，我的好搭档。以后有空的时候，欢迎回来看看。
如果旅途上遇到了什么困难，也可以告诉我们，距离不是问题。
离别难免有所不舍，但离别又是为了更好的相逢。要说有什么东西永远不会改变，那就是这段时间里我们共同留下的记忆。
哇，你们都来啦！
都已经开始考虑这个了，我该说不愧是你吗？当然啦，放心吧，知道你喜欢热闹。
这种时候，应该有一张留影吧？
啊，对哦，我们正好有专业的夏洛蒂在场。
交给我吧，我来摆留影机。等我一下。
对了，纳塔的事派蒙你多虑了。那里和枫丹没什么不同，有人类，也有独特的文化，只是因为民俗习惯，那里的人不会选择离开纳塔，但他们也不会抗拒外来者。有很多人会去纳塔做生意或是旅游，印象都挺不错。
四妹会以前也有不少人去过那塔。原来如此，这样我就放心了。希望这次不要像之前的旅途一样，很快就被卷进事件里。
没关系，凭你们的经验和身手，就算遇到麻烦，也能很快化险为夷。
还是不要有什么危险比较好。旅途也可以是轻轻松松的吃喝玩乐嘛。
我准备好了，我们来留影吧。那就祝旅行者一路顺利。
哦哟。Barely did anything around here. Oh shit. No. Don't die. No, that's not where I meant to go. You gotta be in me. Nope. Oh, oh. Definitely have to go through the marrow.
安如磐石。
飞吧。
He's green.
试试这个。
迷奸不曾。你走不了。
去吧。
Wishes. Hiya. What's in the mailbox? What's that? Let's go. Claim all, please. Thank you for the free primos, because I haven't been playing here for months. Just can't claim the special, what you call it? The desert. Oh yeah. The desert. Maybe I should have just went over here. That's just me. Butchered it completely. Give me my candy. Candy. Click, 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 click. Just one. What's Master's wine? Where are those who share the memory? Not all characters are painful to listen to in the English dub, like Jean Lee. No shot. Wait, do I go up here? Up the sand dune? Yeah, maybe. shot. There was no shot. Absolutely no shot.
哇，这里就是纳塔吗？有好多奇奇怪怪的山，还有没见过的动物啊。不过好像没有看到像城市一样的地方。我们应该先去哪里呢？有道理，去了有人住的地方，就能打听到神明的消息。见过神明之后，应该自然而然的就知道我们这段旅途的意义了吧？嘿嘿，希望是个好说话的神，别把我们当成敌人就好了。走吧，我们顺着路进去。
Activate. Whoa. Holy shit. Where am I? Where am I now? Really? Defeat the Rift Town. Talking about.
拒收并蓄，
血影如剑，
Oh, show me some
进
way
攻
better.
无我，斩尽无杂。可别眨眼！
Don't tell me I need a healer.
血影如剑，
The fuck? There's a baby in there! Chosen of the dragons, reach out to me! Aroo! T. What are you doing there? Hurry, Oh no! My freaking monster thing. Use space. What do you mean space? Bring it. Can I run? No? Q? What? Reincarnation! Guess I'm in Natlan before the yours. Roar. By the gods! Raroo. Absolutely, the dragon thing should have traveled with me. I'll call him Doge. Dogecoin. Call it Dogecoin. Oh. It's like freaking Pokemon. I get to collect Pokemon in this one? Oh, give me.
震天撼地，天理长驱。
No escape from deer. There's no escape from you, deer. Where'd it go? No shot at escape, dude. Holy shit. What about my pal Doge?
曾经，天上有一个荣光的王国。那国王派遣第一位王储去黑暗之国寻找创世的珍珠。于是，第一位王储走上了珍珠的追寻之路。
It sounds way better, dude.
但他却被欺骗，忘记了自己的高贵，以为自己是黑暗之国的王。但是不必担心，第二位王储已经上路了。
Bro,
这是你
listen to
常
it,
路的
man.
祭
It
行，
sounds better.
这是你们的珍珠之歌。
Holy shit. I need those more. Yeah, let's log in.
接下来想去哪里？
We don't fight bosses anymore.
如
What
果
are
想
you
谋立
talking
离
about?
越名胜的话，我
Follow
有一
my
些不错的
opinion.
参考方案。 玉麦桂花同载酒，
Roar. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy.
墙上有好多花花绿绿的图案。
This music, dude, it's like a
至少说明我们走对
Lion
了。
King, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at the freaking Digimon, dude. Holy shit!
抱歉了，卡奇娜。我知道出尔反尔很不好，但这次的归火盛宴巡礼，我和他必须要拿成绩。
既然现在找不到队友，我们也不能继续耗下去了。
但是你们也要走的话，就只剩我一个人了呀。
对不起，但你年纪还小，又是古明的继承者，机会还有很多。我们只是普通的部族战士，而且打了这么多年，身体已经开始走下坡路了，结果还没能拿到像样的荣誉。
是啊，还记得上次吧？我们输得很惨，这次人更少，恐怕结局还是一样。归火盛宴巡礼的报名今天傍晚就截止了，要换队伍的话，已经是最后的机会。
好吧，我知道了，这也是没办法的事。如果我更强一点就好了。和其他古明的继承者相比，我太弱了。没关系啦，谁让我的古名是乌纱伯蒂呢？我会自己想办法的。
要是我们这次真的拿了成绩，庆功宴一定不会忘了你。
是的，是的，只是不一起参加比赛而已。我们还是好朋友，对吧？
你们快去找厉害的队伍吧，趁现在还有时间。只能下次再想办法赢了吧。那边是怎么回事？那个小女孩好像被丢下了，看起来好失落的样子。不好意思，我没事的。之前没有在部族里见过你们，是旅行者吗？是的，我们刚来纳塔。你们好，你们好，我是卡奇娜，乌纱伯蒂的卡奇娜。啊，这个是古名，是我们这里很独特的文化，解释起来比较复杂，你们可以先理解成是一种称号。啊，你们是远道而来观看归火盛宴巡礼的，对吧？那很快就会知道古名的含义啦。那这个巡礼啊，是的，那是我们纳塔会定期举行的竞技比赛，大家会在比赛中互相比试，比赛的关注度很高，名列前茅的人不仅简单来说，赢了就会成为英雄，听上去像个因为参加第一阶段是团体赛，一般是由古名继承者带队，继承者就是像我这样，团体赛之后获胜小队的所有人。这么一说，确实如此，规模相当大呢。等等，有古名继承者带，我是就算同是继承者，实力差距也可能很悬殊。这么想也很合理啦。如果我是他们，我也会这么觉得。古名继承者一定要参赛，这是我们这样的人的责任。顶多就是受点硬伤，养1-2周就好了。虽然战斗我不太擅长，但你意识到了吗？这个话题的方向，不就是在等我们说出那句话？对啊，这么快就来了。你们在讨论什么？抱歉，反应太大了，非常感谢你们的好意，我很感动。居然是这样嘛！我没关系的，真的没。虽然平时大家都不愿意和我对视，聊天也总是至于是什么原因？难道你们就不？嘿嘿，他可是很强的，无论是神龙还是大鲸鱼，什么样的对手都能过上2招呢。原来你这么厉害！我明白了，你对胜利有十足的自信，所以不在乎我的实力。对，想遇到困难的人伸出援手，我们一路上都是这么做的，这也符合冒险家的精神。援手，冒险家。你们真的很与众不同，既强大又随和。是，你们接下来也会留在纳塔吗？学习？就像是徒弟或者跟班那样，不用你们教我什么，我会自己观察。 会尽量不添麻烦，而且我也有能做的事。怎么办？他看上去好像很崇拜你。是啊，他们刚刚说报名马上就要截止了，时间没关系，剩下的时间也来不及做什么事了。输掉比赛，我已经习惯了。如果跟着你们能学到东西的话，下次不会，那跟我来吧。我为你们介绍一下我们的部族——回声之子，也是我从小生活的地方。
Bro, this music is so on top.
你好呀，我是回声之子的卡奇娜。
Hold on. Let's explore this chick. Wait, what's going on with Barbara?
和你一起旅行。
Wait, what's this? Oh, I see. Oh. Hello, yes. Okay. And I'll never use them.
哇，远处的那个大家伙好有气势啊！但真的不会掉下来吗？没事的，因为我们部族总在和石头打交道。我可以参加吗？
What do you mean already invited?
我可以参加吗？而且放心吧，都定得可稳了。
Give me the fodder. Let's see here. Tea. What's this? Nope. Oh shit. Where is it? There. What do you mean? How am I gonna get up there?
“我们部族有很多人都喜欢玩音乐和跳舞，他们的节奏感都很棒。之前还有外国人专门到这里学习和交流呢。本来爸爸妈妈想让我学跳舞，但我还是更想当一个厉害的战士。”
Fabulous, wizard. Oh shit. What? Where's the chest? Oh, over here. I'm like, what? What was that, dude? And we're gonna mark this off. Confirm? Yes. Do that before we... And restore that. Oh. Absolutely. Where's that little fluffy? Roar. Time to roar. Here you go. Too easy to get distracted. New faces, new places.
沙友，快过来，快过来！
哦哟，
给你们介绍一下，这是我的伙伴，也是我很重要的家人，阿瑶。他好像很喜欢你们，在打招呼呢。你说家人，原来在纳塔是英雄的国度，也是龙的国度。之前外面来的人，好像总会以为阿尤是我的宠。虽然他和我经常一起去冒险，但他也有自己的家。回生至死的人和疾风龙的关系最密切。疾风龙也是挺喜欢人的一种龙，所以会像这样相处。不同的龙有不同的性格，但，对吧对吧？你们看，他也很认同。
It's Dolphin.
你也来啦！哎，你们竟然也有龙伙伴，看上去也是个很乖巧的孩子呢。好啦，那你们两个好好玩哦。我还有更重要的事，忙完了就回来，不准惹麻烦呢，也不准交换新朋友，不然我会去和你的爸妈告状。
Spiral Pal Doge, dude.
这是我们部族里最重要、最神圣的东西，它象征着守护与祝福我们的大灵，是和神一样的东西吗？差不多吧。我们都认为火神来自地上，而大灵位于地下。我们会定期聚在这里，聆听首领讲述与大灵有关的梦境，解读大灵的意志。大灵既通晓过去，又能洞见未来，是个非常非常了不起的存在。
哎，是卡奇娜吗？你怎么在这里啊？
是帕加尔叔叔，我来介绍一下，他就是我们部族的首领。这两位是刚抵达纳塔的冒险者，有过很厉害的冒险经。你好。
我说话可能有点直白，但卡奇娜是我们部族的孩子，我不知道你们是怎么认识的。
不要这样，不要这样，帕加尔。
光靠你的感觉，我可没办法。
给你看我们的冒险之证吧。之前
冒险之证。你们就是旅行者和他的
是向导，怎么传成这个样子了？哎，不，这个名字很让人惊讶。
你没听过？
没有。
Haven't heard. Jeez.
跟着他学吧，卡奇娜，他会是。
哇，这么厉害！帕加尔叔叔都这么说，那就是真的很厉害了。
抱歉，怀疑你们了。
没关系，没关系。
毕竟卡奇娜年纪还小啊，都是你，卡奇娜。比赛报
没关系，来得及。虽然我打架不太行，卡奇娜是不想让首领担心吧？
原来是这样，抱歉打断了你们。
我想想，讲完了大灵，对啊，刚刚就一直在说古名。
这么说吧，纳塔是英雄的国度，古名就像是这些故事的标签。只要提起它，就会让人联想起那些由来已久的史诗。
对，就比如我的古名，最有名的那位继承者，他一共参加了27次巡夜者战争，最后一次出战的时候，他已经60多岁了呢。即便身体已经有些跟不上了，他也可以在归火圣夜巡里取得非常靠前的名次，真的很厉害。
古名记载了故事，但它不只是故事。你们还可以将它理解成一种代代相传的物品。卡奇娜，你带了吗？
带了，你们看，就是这个。哇，黑色的石头，里面有东西亮晶晶的，看上去挺神秘的呢。
大灵会以他的眼光挑选合适的继承人，而继承人的所作所为又会再次写入古名之中。 随着时间推移，古民中容纳的英雄事迹越来越多，它的价值也越来越厚重。有资格继承它的人，也会受到这些事迹的鼓舞。
就比如我，虽然就算到了现在，我也不理解大林为什么会选上我。但如果不知道曾经有那么多英雄都在顽强坚持，我估计早就放弃了吧。精神力量啊，也就是说，这个石头没有实际力量，不？
没有，但正因为没有，它才能实现它独特的价值。
如果靠天赐的力量成为了英雄，那到底是人的功劳，还是力量的功劳呢？有道理。要是产生了这种疑问，就没有什么鼓舞的作用了。
关于古名，曾经有人留下过这样一段话：人类将奇迹刻在黑曜石上，后世的继承者却称之为力量。昨天的奇迹是今日的激励，昨天的极限是今日的目标。大概就是这个意思。所以卡吉娜，你也不用着急。很多人在拿到古名的时候，但只要不放弃，一直渴望变强，渴望超越自我，属于你的时机终。
谢谢帕加尔叔叔，我会振作起来的。时间也不早了，我要出发去圣火竞技场了。还不知道你们愿不愿意去那里？圣火竞技场？是的，比赛在那里举行。平时部族之间有集会，也会在那里办。没错。他可是归火圣夜巡礼最重要的人呢。嘿，那正好，一起走吧。
有他们同行，我也无需担心你的安全了。快去吧。
好，那我们走啦，帕加尔叔叔。刚刚太激动，都忘了说，幸好我们要去的地方一样，不然呢，你没有和首领说实话。他年龄大了。还有老伤，虽然他去看了比赛之后也会知道真相，我也会因为说谎被他。我也想说，就连那些没有，请不，我们从小就听着英雄故事，这不是什么自私的想法。没关系，这也是感受我们的文化与历史的最好机会。往那个方向走，我们就可以离开回声之子的聚居地，最后一个景点。
That. Go back. Go back again. Oh, come on. Why is it bugged? It's not bugging out. Ugh. There we go. Oh, this guava, delicious. Yeah, guava candies. Hello. The cult. The cult.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Katrina.
Osmanthus.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
And...
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast,
it's
and
a
they're
dragon.
always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't I always bring a few and I...
Woo! Paimon, let
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Snatch. Okay, man. Oh, wrong way. That's not where I'm trying to go. Indwell. Absolutely. Holy shit. What's this? Activate. Gimme, gimme. What is this? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Watch this!
Crystal needle. Ooh, that's cool.
Quake!
Incoming.
Forget it!
Alright. Nice. Tea. Possession! At least let me charge.
Alright,
this.
let's finish this fast.
Stick around!
Oh shit.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah. In the fight, become more further. Ooh, lost. Use thy power. Holy shit. Oh, get away from me. I don't want to talk to you yet. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a Dogecoin. Jesus. We need some more NPC models at some point, dude. But Doge, don't go away. Until we meet again. Dogecoin. Come along to Dogecoin. Yeah. enough flying distance so I can get to this thing. Because I ain't climbing. There we go. This. What's that? ProQuest. Hell no. I ain't that bored yet. This will happen when the time is right. The time is not yet. It's not that time yet. Summon Pokemon.
I will have order. Crumble.
Speed of light. See? God's over.
And we burn.
Quake.
Don't blink. Hey!
That time is just not yet. What do I get
Not
out of
bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
What is that? What's that thing? Can I get the Pokemon? Ooh. Freaking Pokemon, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just let me run though. Ooh. Oh wow. Bro, I like this better. Let me activate you. Holy shit. Jeez, it's better than the regular Soren, dude. Can I... Holy shit. Turn it off.
Don't mind if I do.
Holy shit.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Speed of light.
This is order.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Holy shit.
Speed of
Don't
light.
mind if I do. Let's do this then. Solidify.
Nowhere to hide.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, give me all those mats. Precious
That's
chest,
everything.
Don't mind if I do.
On to the next.
Perfect sigil. Let's get going. Hoo-yah! Hydra slime. What are you doing here? You don't belong over here. Oh. No! No! They have them here! No.
All right,
hope you put
let's
up a good
finish this
fight.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh? Interesting! Ooh. Oh. let me get more powerful Quakers here, alright? Oh shit.
Round him up! Don't blink!
I will have order.
Ha! Speed of light! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Don't blink! Hey! Time to go! Go!
Bro,
You
it's my old
give,
pal
you
Doge,
receive.
Dude. But how do I get up there? How? How do I get there? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Bro, it's a Pikachu of exploring, dude. Oh. Oh.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is
Nothing
everything
beats
okay,
guava.
Traveler? Seems like you've got something.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as God.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Nope.
So that's
So
not
hard to believe.
normal
Read the
then?
comic.
I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Fiesta
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen... But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful part.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like...
It'll all work out. He'll meet.
All right, Paimon's...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Sorry to disappoint. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
It's a huge dinosaur!
Wait, look
Okay,
behind you.
understand. Okay,
Something's
okay,
coming.
it's a dinosaur.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get...
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today?
Oh, so...
That's right. There's quite a few of them. He's always hanging around these parts. That's an invitation. He's...
Paimon's not so sure. Oh, good...
Holy shit. Time to ride.
Wow.
No shot.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the
Like the
vantage
Jungle
point, the
Book, dude.
better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And after that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Oh, look over there! That's our destination, the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so...
That's true.
Shit. Weirdest creatures I've ever seen in my life. That's okay. Nope. Let's go. Holy shit.
as far as treasure is concerned.
Waka waka waka. No! No, stop! No, no!
Speed of light.
We are not going up there. You are not coming over to me right now. Hell yeah. Oh. It's a flying squirrel, dude. Holy shit. Freaking lemur, dude. Holy shit. Come on, give me. Alright, I want the loot. Yeah.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but what the heck? That's a string.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not...
We really wish we could help, but
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer, no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that,
Oh, how about this? When we register, odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
you're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? Without...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a... I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone. But what if I drag... Listen to yourself. You...
Here... Still, teams rarely contain...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Yay! Primo! Gotta love those primos. Primo gems. Primo gems. Primo gems. Primo gems. Primo gems. Primo gems. Now, where are they? Where do I claim? Over here, over there, everywhere else? Holy. It's a bathing hall. Ugh, the climb.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Where's my applesauce?
Thank you for completing... Ad Astra Ab...
Get that shiitake mushroom. Flame ball. Smash again. What do we have here? That's the crafting bench. What we got? What is this? The hell? What did you do me? You do that to me, huh? What do you sell here? Don't tell me. I know what that means. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm gonna have to collect all those again. There's absolutely no shot. There's no way.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
What if I don't want to wait?
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
See 'em.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people...
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment, family and friends included.
There was no shot I was inside. All this way.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from too, so don't
Be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very... Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away from...
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that.
Hmm.
What's got you all down in the dumps?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an... I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden War.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even...
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your... I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't...
Milani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means otherwise it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. It should, but still. I'll win this time for Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practical.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go...
Seems like you two really look out.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's... Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But
Paimon gets it! That's That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now?
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we...
If-
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
I made my decision. The true Electro Warcard.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Muala.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah!
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying...
Atta girl, Kachina! Explore...
You're right. I just need to focus. Mind sticking around?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best.
Ha!
For you.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, Ahau? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Alright, moving on. How did you...
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone...
A little. Didn't want to.
Oh no! We were so busy
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina.
Don't you worry! Paimon...
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone!
Oh, wow! We've...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Time to enter. Time to fight. Fight, fight, fight!
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount of defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani!
and the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding.
Okay,
Just remember, don't.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, I can actually play? I thought we could watch cutscenes.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh, a nice soul's blessing.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Need a surfboard?
we won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Carving waves!
Okay.
Off we go.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Okay.
Off we go.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
I love surfing.
Catching at the flame! Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
How do I get over there?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Out of the way or get blown away!
I love the dodging.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh. How am I supposed to get over there?
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Watch
All right,
this!
let's finish this fast.
Ho! Shabam!
Here goes!
Forget it.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty is certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new.
Oh, okay.
Kachina! Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Carving waves! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There go.
Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way, Mr. Moore. Let's go. This was new.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Let's go.
Need a surfboard? We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
We're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Clear the area! Ha!
That was quick.
Shabam!
That's awesome.
Oh, we
my-
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mulani, I want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's...
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
Hold it right there. This is
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest war? Exactly. Now's our...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina!
I don't know your names, but if you really want to it has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't...
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just... right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Oh.
Holy then.
My next opponent is new to the pilgrimage. Is it...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no... So, I'm looking forward... Well...
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Time to fight. Fight!
Let her rip! Get back!
Oh shit.
Come on, you can do better!
Here goes!
That's more like it. Again!
Clear the area!
so close.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one dip!
Bro, give the crowd some chairs. Dude, jeez.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Let her rip!
Looks like it's time to get serious. An impressive blow.
Get back! Here goes!
Oh shit.
Try this on for size.
she's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you?
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great at... I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. But, you're
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. But I wanted...
I did too, but it is what it is. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to... I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler, Paimon,
I've been training so long for that. Thanks for believing in me.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
you've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Look.
The winner of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for— not that it feels good. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss.
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, the people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks for—
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Whoosh!
Sorry.
Paimon's gonna give it an ugly nickname like...
Venturing, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
need a bird. Pretty bird. Squawk. Squawk. No. Let me get up. Where's the statue? Where's the statue? Where's the statue? Track. Where? Where? How far? How far? How far?
Yeah.
It's over there. Over there. Yeah. My character's off. Wish I could auto fly. But game will like me auto flying. It's like you hacking. What's that? The fuck is that? There's no shot. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy! Yeah, unlocked! Oh, I could have went there the whole time. Oh well. Oh well. It's not a first for me. It's not a first for me. Oh? Oh. TP statue. TP phone home. Keep it real. We keep the sounds real. Yeah. Bird. Got that bird meat. Don't got that furry meat. We got that bird meat. The only thing you can't do is eat a furry. The first you probably wouldn't taste good. Let's go.
So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday. Now, let me show you around. Where? Show Cheek We Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just...
That's right. Oh, they only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers, but seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's back before I inherited my ancient name. She was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors. Famous for her, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take...
It's just... During battle, the doctors managed to save her life, but abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water...
Oh, no wonder she is...
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three see...
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken...
Really?
Okay, so specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind? Chief Amina thinks it's a...
Of course! How could... I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just in you two. I know you want to focus on it.
You got it, Chief. All right, we're off.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys. What do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hots to bathe in a hot spring is to
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple. Huh?
Yeah, she brought it. Friends are supposed to help you.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the what? Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood...
Hey, I'm not any...
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Too quiet.
For you.
May the leaves, I always say.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow,
That's right. Keep this between us for—
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
All right, all right. Such a
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them— Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on that 7 years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe. Atea saved so. Send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons.
All right then, roll up your sleeves,
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from— So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on— So, what do you think?
It looks amazing.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so— not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
I see. This could— Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Fish lips is some change.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see—
Yep. Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be—
Finally, some action.
Why now?
Traveler, I'm
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go. Ho! Hey!
Stabilize.
Let's round him up. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Let's hope.
Let's finish this fast.
Solidify.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Let's round them up.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. We were prepared for an...
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. With an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people...
Let's go. There's no time.
Oh. How far is that? Really? Really? I can't hit the map button and be like, hey? Interesting.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Carving the waves.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Speed of light. Hey!
Gather. This is order.
Nowhere to hide.
Crumble.
Incoming. Yeah.
This is just serious as day.
Don't blink. Incoming. I don't see any more.
Do these attacks have...
Yeah, it makes things hard. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Power of electric.
Woohoo!
Oh. Nice.
Let's ride!
The power of the voice. I am the power. Ooh.
Atea, what are you doing here?
Where do I was in a hurry, so it's not.
Stop talking for now. That
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And
Atea took care of it, but she's.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own.
Wait, no. This.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you?
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities in the elemental energy.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing her...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before.
Hello?
tribal.
Not interested in hanging out with the other snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and
all right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, it's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I lived with Put yesterday. I was finally able to let go of that. Seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That...
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the... Life is a journey.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon! Still, spending time, the Kaholosaurs are... Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids who got...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this here...
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious.
Mualani, like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If they're not that Paimon...
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered great, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to set...
Every battle, responsibility. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Osmanthus wine.
Another Bennett.
course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like—
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani?
This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all, but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Our Archon! It's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you all right, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going?
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just...
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a sec.
My friend Kachina is trapped.
Rescuer? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you do. The nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to...
Thank you.
Ah, seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river, in that sense. The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have this...
Who?
Vichama. A legend. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hots. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malka.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck.
done admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back? No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name.
Your friend?
Yes, but I'd...
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both, once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator.
Wow, you got all...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. I'll go find an open area and start...
We'll go right away.
First...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need no, 2 chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the children.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you can send some...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, hang on, Kachina.
Seriously? Would any normal person
Hello. Do you have it?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole
deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's good.
I know, it's just Kachina always carries all sorts...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just... Here you go. How's he doing? Melko's been gone for...
Do you know what happened
I heard about it in passing. Melko was in a... 5 years ago, they put on the eve of battle.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't... Vichama didn't argue. It's just... Melko and the others ended up... Vichama went into a deep depression after... Oh, you're not... I've tried the Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Solidify!
So many pretty gems. What the fuck is that? Cavernous.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Order guide you.
Speed of light. Incoming. You give, you receive.
That's interesting. Very. Where is she going? Oh, no! Like that. Oh. Should be a close one. And oh shit. Holy shit. Dogecoin. Want to eat? Submit. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yay, I got something out of it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I've always...
But that happened. The Pyro Archive...
There might not be much hope. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Gather!
Speed of light. Hey! Yeah. See?
This is order. Solidify. Stabilize.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Yeah.
Go! Order guide you. Quake!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
The power of two hands, baby. Hey.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword, but to... I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living.
For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so... and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like—
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need...
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
For some reason, Paimon...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society,
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the night.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the... We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. But a trip to the Night Kingdom?
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their moral.
I've also told you that
sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done, according to Kinich, it's an
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
You're the Archon I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is...
Whoa. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and pots.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have—
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
place we need to go seems really high up.
I will have order.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Water jet. Wipe out.
Incoming. Speed of light.
This is order.
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Solidify.
Incoming. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Order guide you. Gather.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachin.
From this point forward, everything we know about the
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Yeah, these flutes.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
calm down. I'm here to help.
What are those ghost things?
You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm, and it's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you and—
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Stabilize.
This is order.
Time to go.
Crumble.
Incoming.
Gather.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Ghastly things.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like—
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Stabilize.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Jeez.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Shockwave!
Order guide you.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Kitty! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so... Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I can't exactly put it into words, but... That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to...
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the... Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. You don't have anything to prove. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend... So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Go! Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, the power of the Abyss isn't toxic. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turned... That is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you Kachina remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friend. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. Right here! Clear the area! Check this out! Best of luck! Yeah! Oh! Faster! Right here! Shabam! Need a surfboard? Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Yeah! Yeah!
we won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you,
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait,
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about...
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyatt nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still...
Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never... But you came to me because you knew you could... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave...
That's good. That's all.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done. Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it with so... You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel? To be honest, it's
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champ. Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
Every journey has its final day. Don't...
Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure, and all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Alright, thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize I had people from YouTube coming out. Jeez. I'm coming to Discord chat, I guess. What are you?